Hello YouTubers and fellow Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Phoenix Point, Complete Edition. Now you guys might be able to hear that my voice has changed a little bit, dealing with a cold, but it's not going to stop me from streaming this game. I really like this game. I think we've been doing good so far, can't really tell, it's my first time playing it, so you know. Just rolling with it as we go. Alright, let's see. Alpha's returning to base for now. For stamina, I think. This one's not doing much. Right, we got this scavenge. Low level threat. And this is the one that has, what is this, a scarab? I'd have to check. Charlie is the one with the scarab, right? Scarab can, I think, hold a lot of items for us, so that's perfect. Alright, this team looks to be up to the challenge, so let's do that scavenge mission. We got a sniper, we got a berserker, and we've got a recon. And the scarab itself, of course. It is interesting to know. If you destroy a floor where the enemy's standing on and they fall down, they take additional damage. Okay, we got this thing. We got one chest. Two. We're gonna have to zoom in a little bit because they're hard to see. There's one there. One there, one there. One there, and one there. So I'm counting 5 so far. Looks like there's 5.
What's our plan? Acquiring target.
Accuracy could definitely be better. Let's try again.
Here.
Right, let's try the rocket launcher. I'll take that.
I'm on the move.
Unfortunately, unable to take it down in the first turn. That's not gonna work. I think it's just one tower we have to deal with.
Ready for action.
because they have got plenty of space.
Acquiring target. Moving to position.
There. That hardly did anything. No. What am I doing? No. Didn't mean to move. Oh well.
Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to take that thing down already. Accidentally moved my sniper by misclicking. Yeah, he's running away. Oh, got armor on. Scarab's got plenty of armor. Not too worried about him.
Be right there. Ready to win.
That thing
Target
probably
down.
goes down. He's panicking. Good. Oh, we got no. Okay, we can probably take him. Right, let's start whacking this guy.
Reposition. Got a visual.
There you go.
Targeting. That was a kill. Heading out. Switching.
Alright, let's see what the loot's in there.
Enemy
Care of
killed.
Mind Fragger. Okay, bleed to death. Boom, dead.
Repositioning.
Is there anything left in here? There wasn't, okay. Keep moving.
Sprinting to position.
Sprinting.
Let's distribute the loot. Can be all, is it? Should be here, I guess.
Moving to position.
There we go. Alright, so what is this? Yeah, AR. That's these. You get those. The grenade. What is this? Perfect. Keep moving to the next one. That's it. I can't carry any more with the scarabs. Scarabs maxed out right now.
On the double.
What is that? Still can't see it. He's going into the cover of the mist. Smart. Pass on those for now. Let me turn on my notifications there. There we go. So there should be one in here somewhere. Let's try like that. Oh, like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Explosions clear the mist.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
We got this under control. I don't know what that was, but he's pretty hurt. He's probably already dead.
Making haste.
As long as we have enough med kits, etc. to heal up, we should be fine. Scoom's moving in. Oh, on that rifle though. That's pretty cool. Again, not too worried about the handgun ammo. Got another crate in here.
Repositioning.
Moving to position. Acquiring target.
Got 2 missiles left, I think. Yeah, let's save them for now. Is that the last crate in there then? Might very well be. You know what? Let's blow them up. Why not?
Right there.
Ready to fire.
Wow, it's the worst accuracy I've ever seen.
Moving to position.
Gotta be quick.
He's gonna attack me because he's gonna try and heal himself.
Let's do this.
Alright, now let's check Scooms. Does he still have space? Yes, he does.
Moving out.
Where's our evac? It's over here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We got 12 crates, let's go. That's a good amount of resources right there. And some experience. Yeah, that was a successful run. We'll take it. Saw a lot of food crates. I got a lot of green ones. Green one is food, orange is materials, and blue is tech. Apparently most of them were materials. And there was one thing, this one. The rifle. Redeemer. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Pretty successful run. Research. We can reverse engineer it now. Let's see. Fabrication. 2-1 research and... Okay, I can't do fabrication just yet. We need more tech.
Research complete.
Syndrian battle armor. Syndrian scientists developed advanced armor designed more for agility and stealth rather than heavy protection. The Syndrian combat philosophy is orientated towards deep reconnaissance and rapid deployment rather than direct engagement. Alright. Talking about that, we did have these. Let's wait a little bit until this one's done. Operatives have discovered the location of an abandoned lab. The doors appear to have remained sealed for at least 20 years. Unfortunately, it is impossible to ascertain the lab's purpose from the outside. Break in. Nice. The scientists who once worked in the lab are nothing but skeletons, starved to death long ago. It would seem they kept working till the end, trying to find a cure for the Pandoravirus. As our operatives strip the base, they find a note by the scientist. A short, simple message. Make it all mean something. Tech 150, research 190. Lost 10 stamina, that's fine. Let's head south for now. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Summary. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. Anfran Shieldbearer Alpha. A mutation of the Shieldbearer subspecies evolved for close-quarter combat. Reports have confirmed that the creature's limbs have been significantly enhanced, including the creature's pincer. The head remains a known weak spot. An Anfran Gunner. The first type of Anfran that has adopted to the use of firearms. The exact method of the process remains unclear, but somehow they managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their bodies. Alright. We've seen those. Syndrian aircraft technology. Syndrian aircrafts are based on a 4th generation hovercraft modified by air travel. Powered by fusion cell technology, the aircraft can carry up a squad up to 5, or a land vehicle with 2 soldiers. The vehicle's relatively small capacity is compensated by its high acceleration and maximum velocity. And the Tiamat development. While appearing to be a piece of technology, the Anu dirigible is part machine and part living organism, based on the design of pre-plague airship. The disciples of Anu have enhanced their vision, making it more durable and efficient. The ship can sustain heavy damage while transporting a squad of 8 soldiers to any desired location. Speed and maneuverability are considerably lacking, though the aircraft makes up for it with its storage capacity and range. Yeah, it's going to take a while to build all of that. It's all still positive. I'd like to keep it like that. Smells like survival. Exploration site. Strike Force Charlie is set down outside an abandoned sewage treatment facility. Our operatives report that the smell is so disgusting we might have to invent a new skill. Search the site. Nice. Scavenging up resources from a site. This is pretty awful work, but we need to do whatever we can get. Our operative reported all resources they could find. They were attacked by a mutated fluke worm, but in the end, the flumes were more dangerous than the mutant. 35 tech, 350 materials, suffered some damage and lost some stamina, so these guys are in need of healing right now.
Is under attack.
What? Who? Where? Right, Bravo will have to go there.
Research complete.
Disciples and new equipment. The Exalted teaches that the Pandoravirus was sent by the dead god. It is not to be worshipped. The Pandoran plague, sometimes referred to as a great flood, is a punishment for humanity's sins and an opportunity for self-improvement. Finding Pandorans is an essential part of humanity's path to a better future. This is why the disciples of Anu have developed their own equipment to instill pride and faith among its warriors. See, we got a few people with some level ups. Screens over here. Let's go with those movements. Hammercat, return fire. Again, take the movements. Scarab. Let's see. There we go. We've got to defend the Haven. Low threat. There's more defense strength than attacking strength, and we're adding our party to it, so let's go. If your weapon or equipment takes enough damage, it will be destroyed. Yeah, we got the Aspida here. Do we see any enemies yet? None of us do.
Going in. Using.
Got you.
Nice.
Targeting enemy. Escalating aggression.
Nice.
Solved a contradiction.
Oh, they will heal. Oh, a Myrmidon as well.
An injury to one is an injury to all.
Ready to rock. In my sights. Right on target.
He's dead.
I'm on the move. Let them come.
Taking offensive action.
Yeah, I was unable to save all of them. Missed.
What?
I can make a difference. Operative on the move. Acquiring targets. On my way. Covering.
Here I come. Looking for an angle.
How are you still alive?
I'm here. On the lookout.
Problem is he moved back, so I can't zap the Myrmidon.
Providing overwork.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot.
There we go. That should be it. That Aspida or Epida, that technical vehicle we have, is great for paralyzing units. And I think you capture them, just how we did in XCOM. But we don't have a containment cell yet, so there we go. Question is, are these guys capable of taking care of this? I think they are. Let's go. Should be able to handle that. It's just a small nest. Gotta destroy those two sentinels. We got that stunning vehicle, which basically takes them out in one turn. Though it doesn't kill them, it paralyzes them. And they need like, what, 18? It stuns them for 40, so that's a surplus of 22. And every turn it gets diminished 1 before they can move again. So pretty much we got 22 turns. Well, I'll be done by then. Nice, so we start off with the first one straight into vision.
Target located. Operative on the move.
I can make a
I can
difference.
make a difference. Looking for an angle.
Okay, good hits.
My turn.
Okay, we took down the first one.
Acquiring targets.
Here I come.
He's dead, pretty much. Ooh, one hit. Turn fire. Oh, wow.
I'm on the move. Repositioning.
There you go.
I'm on the move. On the mark.
I'm repositioning. You are
Nope.
gone.
Missed won't do much.
Operative on the move.
Comms online. Targets in sight. No time to waste.
Yeah, there's no way he will ever wake up.
Sprinting.
Oh,
Problem solved.
it's gone.
Operative on the move. Ready for...
Oh man. I thought we had one turn. That's why I didn't move forward with them.
Ready for action. All I need is a clear shot. I'm on the move.
On my way. Using... confirming action. Be right there. Going in.
There we go. Mission clear. These are kind of easy so far. The nests. So much needed experience there. I believe we get materials as well. Or is it just rep? I wasn't sure. Like, they do an attack and then you counter. And one of them gives rep and the other one gives materials. Okay, this one's just rep. New Jericho combat training. Combat, according to Tobias West, is a triumph of will in the service of human supremacy over planet Earth. It is the only way to earn privileges of citizenship and leadership. All citizens are to be expected to participate in training programs, and those who aptitude to specialize in the most demanding roles. The behemoth is he gone now for now? Yes. Mist repeller technology could change the course of the war against the Pandoravirus. It could even make a kind of peace possible. But testing an attack is dangerous, and the labs frequently come under attack. We must ensure that the test can be successfully completed by eliminating any potential hostiles. Let's go, Alpha Team. Vehicles can carry troops in them during a mission, and can also be used for scouting ahead due to their large movement range. So I noticed with the Espida we can actually enter, but it's from the front instead of to the back. So that's interesting. So I wasn't able to get that working last time. We don't need to defend anything, we just need to secure the area.
Moving in quick.
Most of these have max movement range, and you can tell.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move.
Take it pretty slow here.
Ready, willing, and able. Finger on the trigger.
No hits.
Moving to coordinates.
Here I am. Let's do this. Ready to engage.
I think that's too far away. Yeah.
Just suppressing.
Yeah, no way. It's gonna be a good target for my unit here. There we go, check him out.
Problem solved.
Him as well. Two hits on him, perfect.
I'm on the move.
Two hits in there, perfect.
I'll be right there. Finger on the trigger.
No hits.
Just suppressing.
He's down, perfect.
Already there. Eyes peeled.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Here I am. Let's do this.
panicked.
Finger on the
Is that it? That was it. Easy mode. Didn't take a single hit there. That was a clean mission there for Alpha Team.
I'm glad you decided to help us. But I hope both the Phoenix Project and the polyphonic tendency can at least recognize that these attacks on the mist repellers aren't a coincidence. Somehow, the Pandoravirus is defending its strategic interests. Tell me, do you think we can really coexist with something like that?
Let's keep them happy, even though I would say kill them all, kill all the aliens. But that's because they are believing in coexistency. I think we should go with this. Even if it's challenging, this approach is worth pursuing further. There we go.
That's what Zara said too. Very well. I hope I'm wrong.
Look at that. Attack materials and food. And +5. Sidoran is now supportive of the Phoenix Project. The locations of Sidorans have been added to the geoscape. Defend them to earn reputation. Failure to defend the haven under attack will lose some support. Let's go there. Let's do those missions with Alpha Team for now.
Construction complete.
Anu Winged Warfare Doctrine. The disciples of Anu have completed one of their most sacred rituals, the Rite of Winged Warfare. The Gospel of Exalt, the destructive doctrine should be set in motion only if in great danger must be met in high air. The rite includes anointments of airships for war and inscriptions of weaponry with oaths and vengeance. Multiple choirs of young children take turns chanting for days on end until the ceremony is complete. Right, we must free Mason Spark, high-ranking member of Setter Ark Executive Council, from the Disciples of Anu. Let's see. Disciples of Anu, well, we just got a... Oh no, that was Syndrion that we got a little boost with. Oh well, they're not gonna like this, but... Class Priests. Priests are elite disciples of Anu warriors capable of manipulating the Pandoravirus mist, granting them almost supernatural abilities. We got shotguns, alright.
eyes peeled. Eyes peeled.
I got pretty heavy armor, alright.
Come get some.
Here I am. Let's do this.
How much health does he have left? 10. He will die, okay.
Let's do this.
Go away.
Let my actions be blessed.
This is bad. There's a lot of them, oh boy. Might have to restart this mission. I'm pretty sure we have to. Let me do it. I didn't know he was like mid-enemy territory all of a sudden.
Nothing's getting past me. Here I am. Let's do this.
Here comes the Phoenix. They're not getting past me.
Here comes the Phoenix. I'm on Overwatch.
I'm going in.
For the exalted. A moment of revelation.
Area covered.
Area covered.
Remember the Book of Hope. A moment of revelation.
Ready to roll.
Here I am. Let's do this. I'm on the move.
Moving to coordinates. I'm on Overwatch.
I'm on the move. Nothing's getting past me.
For the exalted. I will strike you down. Let my actions see the enemy. For the future.
That was a kill. Enemy hit. Moving now. Heading out.
I'm going in.
Time for a prayer.
Shot went wide.
Oh, bad luck. Cleansing fire.
It is time to act.
I just felt something break.
Full to faith. Time to die.
Ow!
Ready.
Proceeding. Ready to rock. I'll get you.
Let's do this.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Moving in quick. Targeting. Ready to...
In my sights.
I'm going in.
Moving to coordinates. See you in the next life.
They've come.
Oh, you can get the fire off.
For the faith.
Acquiring target.
Finger on the trigger.
What's our plan?
See you in the next life.
Aiming.
Damn.
Eyes peeled. Finger on the trigger. Hostile damaged.
Gotcha.
Ready to rock.
Switching ammo. Lining up a shot.
Just
Perfect shot.
time to die.
Oh. It was an Overwatch, damn.
Faith, you have nothing. Perfect souls. Imperfect bodies.
That actually worked. Moving.
Moving now. Channel open.
Killed quite a few of them, so let's try and fall back now.
Catch me if you can.
Moving in quick.
Alright, everyone evac out.
I'm going in.
Let's rock.
Repositioning. I hope this works.
These were pretty aggressive. They went all out. We have managed to find and free the target. The entire operation has been successfully passed off as Cedar Ark raid. All that remains is to return to Cedar Ark and claim a reward from Mike Spark.
Research complete.
The Mindfragger egg. The specimen shell has proven to be considerably durable, able to resist fire, acid and small firearms. The egg contains various animal and plant DNA strands. So far it has been determined that the eggs act more like a biological stasis pod, which holds Mindfraggers in a state of suspension rather than being a growth incubation chamber. The exact mechanism by which the specimen appear and grow remain unknown. Additional findings. Field reports indicate that Mindfragger eggs react to human and mechanical presence, beginning the hatching sequence when any foreign entity approaches them. Those afterburners are still not ready, sheesh.
Research complete.
Cinerian Skyhub defense. The emergency of the behemoth and the aerial raids on human settlements immediately became Cinerian's #1 concern. Despite the great discomfort in making decisions in haste, an ad hoc council has to be quickly elected, agreed on strategy and set on course of action. Luckily, petty debates and interpersonal conflicts among council members were kept to a minimum. After a thoughtful and productive conversation, the council agreed that the skies belong to all humans and protecting them is the only way to ensure prosperity. Some of the most talented engineers from across the globe were summoned and provided with extensive funding to equip Cinerian's aircraft for combat. The Sky's defense amassed popularity in a matter of days and became celebrated as heroes of the progress and defenders of humanity.
Research complete.
Oh, that was instant, lol. Research completed. Probably inspired by the advanced Pandoran egg evolution, Cinerian researchers have been able to recreate an invigorating effect on the stasis sleep in the form of hibernation pod chambers. Compact enough to be included in every type of aircraft. This miraculous invention allows personnel to fall in deep slumber for short durations of time when on-board navigation AI is taking the aircraft to its destination. Some soldiers have been expressing preference for the pods over standard military beds, affectionately calling the facility the Blanket Fort. I don't know what they do exactly. Recover stamina, okay.
Construction complete.
Oh, Flowers of the Dead. Exploration site. Our operatives have sat down on the edge of a town abandoned and picked clean long ago. The nearest buildings appear to be a crematorium. The back room is piled up with bodies, as if people brought their dead to the place and just left them there. Pinky, meaty flowers are growing from the mummified corpses, swaying even though there's no wind. Search. Looks like the only place that didn't get ransacked. This is the only place that didn't get ransacked, probably because of the nauseating smell given off by the flowers, which is so intense that it actually makes our operative retch. We got some materials and we got some food. Okay, stop. Our operatives have sat down on an abandoned supermarket. There might be supplies in there that we can use. Search. Our team found the remains of a camp inside the supermarket warehouse. Looked like people tried to live here for a while. However, there's no one left alive and very little we can use.
Adrian Haven is under attack.
Prophecy, Cedar Ark. Mason Spark is safely back at Cedar Ark, and his brother, though unsurprised by our success, is very pleased with the Phoenix project. In addition to the promised reward, he offers our operatives a cryptic clue. The war against the Pandoravirus is only a small battle in a much greater conflict. I'm certain that we will win this battle, but our predictions break down when it comes to the war that truly matters. Soon we will need to learn and think on a plan on a much larger scale. Look at that, tech materials and food. Jackpot. Wow, that's a lot of materials that we need.
Sigma 7-1. We need immediate evacuation. I repeat, we need immediate evacuation. The facility has been compromised. Specimen 2 escaped the containment chamber and is roaming throughout the lab. You need to get us out of here and purge the entire facility. The specimen mustn't be allowed to escape into the open. If it does, it's released the strain variant. I'm initiating the self-destruct procedure. The strain must...
Research complete.
Pandorian colonies. Pandorian colonies are underground tunnel-like structures made of Pandoravirus-produced biomass. Followed the ecological transformation of the sea. They appear to be the next step forward to the total conquest of Earth's ecosystem. Each colony produces its own specified mutations, which is why we see certain mutations predominant in different regions. The colonies seem to expand the area and operations over time, attacking any human settlements they find. Based on colony growth patterns, we suspect there are multiple levels of development. The initial level has been classified as the Pandoran Nest. Call for help. Received an urgent distress from an unknown location. Worrying a contagion breach, we had better look into it. Right, the attacking strength is stronger than the defending strength, so we're gonna have to jump in here and help them out. let's drop in. Get some nice rewards for helping.
Acquiring targets.
Are there no Syndrian defenders? It doesn't look like it.
Acquiring targets.
Let's make this happen. Looking for an angle.
I'm repositioning.
For one is a
Infiltrator. Alright, he came out of nowhere.
Stand back.
That kills him, sweet. Well, you can mist all you want. Okay, they're done.
Problem solved.
Is that it? That's it. Mission complete. Probably gonna find another nest nearby. Nice, and we got rewards as well, and some more rep. Oh look, we got a lot of stuff. Sentient AIs. Research into artificial intelligence was a controversial subject to the early days of Syndrian, but scientific freedom meant the inevitability. Artificial sentient lifeforms were eventually developed. The AI developed by Marco Madarini and his team, known as Barnabas, has produced several copies and versions of itself, and these in turn have created further offspring. All of these entities are recognized as full citizens of Syndrian, participating in political and social life much like a human being would. Many of them are active in research where they find stimulating both others' work as artists, entertainers, or even in one case, psychologists. Laser weapons. Lightweight and silent, these weapons are capable of emitting directed bursts of high-intensity laser that will cause significant damage to living and non-living targets alike. Each laser weapon is powered by a universal fusion power cell that can be swapped between all existing weapons. Neurotoxic weapon technology. A synthetic neurotoxin has been developed which allows us to paralyze targets without killing them. The neurotoxic slowly builds up in the target's body until the paralytic effect is achieved. Multiple doses may be necessary in some cases. Specialized weapons using this technology can now be produced. And the Infiltrator class. While sections of Syndrian support radical pacifism, in general Syndrian does not shy away from using violence where there are no options exist. Yo! Adam, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, and thank you for the 11 months. One month away from a year. Man, time's flying. How you doing, my man? The infiltrators, indicative of their approach to combat, equipped with a long-range crossbow and a spider drone launcher capable of deploying multiple autonomous explosive drones. The infiltrator is capable of entering enemy territory virtually undetected to obtain information and neutralizing threats before they can get out of control. We now have access to all infiltrator tech with a full training program. Let me create you a character in this game as well. Analysis of Pandoran behaviors have revealed the location of their colony. A new Pandoran nest site is available in the geoscape view and may now be targeted for attack.
It would appear that diplomatic relations between Synedrian and the Phoenix Project are improving. This seemed like a positive development to me, but I'm curious. Are you motivated by any kind of investment in our political and philosophical views, or are you just doing your job?
Doing pretty good. Got a massive cult right now, unfortunately, so that's keeping me down a little bit. But all in all, I can't complain really. You know, had a good Christmas, New Year's Eve. How was yours, man? Haven't spoken to you in a while because I've been busy, very busy. So, haven't been able to join many streams myself yet. Or stream myself at all, really. But in general, yeah, I'd say I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, buddy. We agree with Syndrian, let's just align with them for now. Oh man.
So you are a potential ally. Not merely fighting the Pandorans, but attempting to realize a specific vision of the future. I will admit that I had hoped for this. As a token of our appreciation, let me share some valuable data with you.
Okay, I lost some reputation with the rest. That's fine, I guess. We're gonna get that back once we attack this haven anyway. We need a Doom guy. Let's see. Who can we turn into? We can change those. Strike force. Okay, these guys are already taken. Let's make Adam a heavy class. Oh wow, I can type. Let's go Mohawk. You're a heavy class. The big guns. Let's go Mohawk. I feel like this is a character. Beard, goatee. Let's go with that one. Yeah. Perfect. Eye colors.
What's the plan?
Ready.
Ready to roll.
Anything but yellow. Oh wait, red hair. That would be this one. There's not really a red in this one. Anything but yellow eyes. So let's go with blue.
Ready.
Let's show them what we can do.
Ready to roll.
That one. What color should we take as armor? Let's see. This one doesn't change much. There we go. Let's go green, of course. Doom guy. Gotta go with the green.
I'm here.
Oh.
Receiving.
Got a different color green as well. No, that's more yellowish. We have armor pattern. Does that still change anything? Not on this armor, I guess. Hardly noticeable. Hide helmet. There we go. You're in the team now. I like those helmets. Unfortunately, they're worse than what I have. These are better for now. Is it? Let's see. 27? Yeah, they are. Got a few characters in here. Let's see who's in here right now. Those are still randoms. Range X, one of my viewers. Got my girlfriend, Sniper. Got Robin, which is Wobbin. I'm in there as well. But I don't have any fancy armors yet. We just started. These are randoms. Hans. Look at this guy. Dude's not even carrying a gun, he's just got a hammer. Scooms. Hammercat. Rick is here as well. Scarab. Yeah, the Doom guy. I think the green suits. Green look pretty good. And we need to counter the aliens. So this is... Are you familiar with XCOM, Adam? That's basically what this is. Yeah, it's more tactical than action-based, if you will. It is pretty cool, though. Hard Justice, exploration site. Our operatives land near a cluster of burnout vehicles. There's been a fight here, recently by any guess. Perhaps in the last week or so. On the ground there are corpses that were tied up and left. These people were survivors, but on the losing side, they were left to die of starvation, lying in the dirt. Search everything but take time to bury the dead. I feel like that is appropriate. Let's do that. Burying the dead may be the only symbolic value, but we need to cling to any shreds of decency we have left as a species. New Jericho attitude, Syndrian attitude, 20 tech, 350 materials, and your soldiers have lost 10 stamina, that's fine. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. You know what the cool thing is? It's like, this game is completely randomized, so every playthrough is completely different. All the events that happen are different. You got different factions you need to keep happy, or you can choose to side with them against the other factions. I'm going through the middle. I'm going to try and keep all of them on my side. That means I won't be able to go deep into their alliance, but at least I have good relationships with all of them. Because they are in war with each other, so if I choose one side, I'm going to end up being in war with the other. Adapting aircraft technology. The Aspida is capable of hover movement, 45 centimeters from the ground, carrying one occupant of virtually infinite distances using existing fusion cell technology. In addition, the Aspida is equipped with automated field surgery robotics usable anywhere in the field. These things are great for capturing enemies. Poison weapons. A range of weapons have been designed capable of delivering powerful synthetic toxins. The effects of these toxins ranges from mild nausea to hallucinations to explosive diarrhea. Awesome. Depending on the target's physiology and defenses, the tactical advantage of such unpleasant weaponry should be clear. Note, the poison will affect humans as well as Pandorans, so caution is advised. So you have the world basically, and then you have these breaches, these red things. There are outbreaks of the virus. They're mainly starting in the sea. Canada's pretty much crapped, and the United States is starting to be infected now. We got South America has an infection. I think Australia, yeah, Australia has an infection. Asia, for the most part, is still fine, though there's one here. So basically it's a race against the clock. We got 94% of whatever's left of the human population is still alive, but we fail the game if we drop below 13. So we only have 81% of the population that we could still lose before losing the game. And you can do researches and, you know, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chaotic, because I'm playing with all the DLCs on. That's Alpha Team. That one's doing nothing. That's Bravo Team. Bravo Team is on its way. Charlie. There we go. So now we have been attacked, so now we're bringing the fight to them. So we're now attacking them. Locate and eliminate hatching sentinels, right? And you're in this team. So we got Tomas, Anur, the Doom guy, and a Speeda. The only problem with your class is you're a heavy armaments class, so your movement range is a little limited. Which might not be the best choice in this specific level, because it's all close quarter combat. But let's see. The good side is that it's all corridors. So if I put you in a corridor and I just put you there, you're basically just pulverizing everything that comes your way. Alright, so we got the Aspida. There you are.
Going in. Target located.
Going in.
So we're now entering their nests, and there's like 2 large pillar creatures that we need to destroy in order to win this battle.
I was born ready.
I'll be right there.
Rolling.
Here I come.
Nope. He's gonna explode. Oh, no. Didn't do much on you. Just took that like, eh, what was that? Scratch. Oh wow. This guy's taunting you.
I'll be right there.
Let's blast.
Not today.
Going in. Just like target practice.
These guys are everywhere. This thing is freaky though, this machine. It's got tentacles. Zap. Dude, there's so many eggs. Where's the hatcheries? Let's just zap the egg. Boom. Okay, that one will never hatch. This is such a weird level.
Rolling.
Operative on the move.
Yeah, that was to be expected. Wow, 3 attacks. I did not expect 3 attacks. Zap him. Look at all these eggs. Now, where is that hatchery?
Here I come. I'm repositioning. There.
Destroy those eggs. Can't have them hatch.
I'm going in.
There's one, finally. The other one's gotta be there then. There's not that much room for them to be anymore. Knew it.
I'm here.
Let me see.
So far, so good. Right, time to finish it. Adam, show them what they got. Show them what you got. Done. Carrying a heavy machine gun.
Let's make this happen.
Ready to roll.
Nice. Yeah, I'm blocking the path on purpose with my vehicle. Zap him. Adam goes first. Where's that thing? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that one. Oh. There's something in the way. It's blocking the sight. Reload.
Just like target practice.
Nice, there we go. Mission complete.
So.
Gonna need to repair my vehicle soon. But for now, successful mission. Pandora nest destroyed. And there we go. We got all the reputation back that we lost just now on that decision that we made. Right, so send them back for repair. Oh. Message. We received an automated emergency transmission from New Jericho's science facility. The message is composed of the word overrun, repeated in loop. Tracking down the location of the transmission has revealed some secured footage.
So, New Jericho continues to expand its military capabilities, this time with a new class of soldier. The technician, robotic arms, cranial input hubs. It all sounds very impressive, and we are not exactly opposed to this development. But we do wonder, when is New Jericho going to invest in anything other than war?
I don't think they are.
Yes. We need to achieve some kind of peace, and we in Synedrion aren't unwilling to fight. But winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win, we need a functional infrastructure. We need people who can plan. We need a system that works.
So yeah, they're hating each other now. Not me though. I'm staying neutral, forget that. I wonder what actually repairs my vehicles. Is that the vehicle bay? Let's activate a few more bases while we can. So let's start here. We've done that one. We've done that one. This one's active. This one isn't. So what is that? That's no longer Mexico. Already done this one, so let's do the one in between, I guess. Is that Belize? Or is that Nicaragua? Nicaragua's... it's on the border, I guess. I think that's Belize, though. There we go. Let's repair the facilities. What is the next one? There's one all the way here. And then we go to Antarctica. There's one there as well, it seems. We don't have the materials. Nope. We have the tech, though.
Research complete.
New Jericho combat training. Combat, according to Tobias West, is about to triumph in the will of the surface of the human supremacy of our planet Earth. It is the only way to earn the privileges of citizenship and leadership. All citizens are expected to participate in training programs and those with an aptitude to specialize in the most demanding roles. Training facility efficiency improved by 50%. Alright. The Swarms exploration site. Our operatives have set down near an abandoned farm. A quick search of the house and the grounds reveals that this place has been picked clean. There's a lot of flies around, some of them bigger than a human thumb. Our team is taking precautions. There's a large barn around 200 meters from the main building on the property. Might be worth investigating. You know what? Let's search. Boom. The closer our operatives get to the barn, the more agitated the flies become, swarming in spiral patterns and throwing themselves against our operatives. It's not dangerous at present, but it is exhausting. The barn contains a makeshift lab. Wow, there we go. One wall is covered by an enormous pulsating organism that seems to somehow control or reflect the flies. Our operatives recover as much of the lab equipment as they can before getting out of there. 200 tech, 100 materials, but we lost 10 stamina. That's fine. Alright, let's see what's going on. We got production complete, blast fast resistance. We had another piece of armor and overrun. Okay, we gotta keep this one on check. There's a timer there. We had a mission, let's see. So we have, okay, they're scanning. They're not doing anything. They are repaired, so we probably send them out again. Charlie's got that, okay. Recover an abandoned vehicle. We're gonna do that with Charlie soon. Go. Let's see if any of our units can be upgraded. Alright, let's have a look. So we have Alphas here, scanning. I guess this will be Delta. Even though it has no team in there yet. It is armed, unlike the other ones. Bravo's here and on its way, and Charlie is here. Alright, let's go with Charlie. Medium threat level, light level, night. Enemy, Pandoran. Take control of the vehicle located somewhere on the site. So we already have the Scarab. We have whatever this thing was called, Pilda or something. So hopefully we can get this thing. Always check when your soldiers' stamina when sending them on missions. If they're tired, they will only get 3 action points, and only 2 if they're exhausted. By the way, Adam, when are you streaming again? Let me see if I can catch one of your streams again. Okay, where is that vehicle? It's currently unknown. Could be anywhere. My estimation is it's somewhere there. Our evoke is here. Now my scarab is full health, so it's gonna take them a long time to try and destroy this. Let's get Scooms and Hammercat to secure the excavation zone, or the extraction zone.
Ready, willing, and able.
There it is. It's another one of those that speed us, okay? Now I'm not sure if I can make contact with the scarab. That's why Hans is inside the scarab, in case I need it. I'm out of here. See ya.
Right there.
Operative on the move.
scared.
Aiming. Preparing to.
He's fleeing. Yeah, we destroyed. No, it's not. I thought we destroyed his pincers. Apparently, it's still alive.
Preparing to.
Yeah, these vehicles are pretty much indestructible at this level. Especially with the two of them. That's why I left the rest of my units back there. They're just gonna get in the way. What is he doing?
Finger on the...
Alright, we're almost out of there. Probably 2 more turns. I wonder if that one is the one that's bleeding to death. It is. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. One moment.
Rolling out.
I'm here.
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for that delay. The Espida. I want to send it to the place that has all the training facilities. It's West Africa. Now, of course, the car itself won't be trained, but any soldiers I could put in there will be. Yeah, their stamina's running a little low. Alpha's on the way.
Research complete.
Alright, we've already done this. Research point output is increased by 50%. That's really good. We read that as it became available to research, basically. Now the research is complete, so it's going to repeat itself.
Construction complete.
A voice in the wild. Our operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix project site. What appears to be no more than a small, nondescript shack, infect, leads to a heavily fortified underground nuclear bunker built in the 1940s. Here the project stored much of its older archive materials, in addition to various oddities collected by its eccentric first administrator, Randolph Symes. Search, look at that, boom. Sadly, a significant part of the archive seems to have been destroyed by mold. However, a number of highly valuable documents have survived, including several compilations of the proceedings of the Phoenix Workings Group, one of Phoenix Project's predecessor organizations. These accounts of investigation conducted more than a century ago gives us new insight on how we approach our work today.
Research complete.
Laser weapons. Alright, we've already researched, we've already read that. Now it's researched. Beautiful game, exploration site. Strike Force Bravo sets down on an old soccer pitch in the middle of an abandoned stadium. Long ago, people played sports here before the world went to ruin. Dismantling the few functional parts of the stadium feels strangely destructive, but at least our operatives will be bringing home a few things that we can use.
Research complete.
Alright, neurotoxin weapons. Let's have a look at those. Paralysis 7. Those ones. Scenario neural pistol. Strike Force Charlie is landed outside a wealthy estate. The whole place looks abandoned and is completely overgrown. The security fence has been smashed down by a truck. Operatives struggle through the undergrowth until they find a huge rusted model of a solar system, an array, built right there in someone's garden. Operatives take several pictures of the study. The planet and the moons are to scale, but there seems to be several unidentified objects on this model. According to whoever built this, there are at least 12 planets in our solar system, where several objects on huge orbits far beyond Pluto and Neptune. The estate has been looted, but it looks like the looters were mainly after food. There are still few things we can take. Alright, you only got so far.
Construction complete.
Memories. Okay, now here's what I mean. Because we don't have enough, we can't do this. While exploring a seamlessly unremarkable room, our operatives stumble across a book half hidden in a pile of rubble. An old copy of Olaf Stapledon's fictional novel Star Maker. It's unusually well preserved. Further investigation reveals that what appears to be a collapsed library, sealed off under the rubble. The books have remained almost completely undamaged, while not useful in a war against the Pandoravirus. These books represent a vital part of humanity's story. Would digging them out be worth it? Let's go with this. Alright.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be initiated further into the sacred teachings of the Exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity. Not merely the humanity that was, but the humanity that will be.
Yo, George, welcome in, man. I was here. I've been streaming for a few days. I had a big break. Well, big break, like a week or so, week and a half. But now, yeah, I've been streaming already for 3 days in a row, man. How you doing?
There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they hoard enough, they will survive the coming changes. These brigands have attacked many of our havens, and those of others also. Let the judgment of the dead god fall upon them.
We will cast out the heathens. They're gonna like that.
Let the pain they have visited upon others be returned unto them tenfold.
Alright. Because we needed their reputation with the Anu. Bro, you were gone. YouTube didn't even bother recommending you. Okay. That was weird. Welcome in, George. Can we activate this base? No, we can't. We have no materials whatsoever. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty relaxing and all. Can't complain, really. Commander Griffith is close to losing her mind. Her haven, Fort Zeus, has been dealing with a plague of exploding ducks. The bloated, misshapen creatures seem to contain some kind of highly combustible gas. Entire flocks of them are throwing themselves at the haven, day after day. They came from a floating duck hive, suspended nearly a mile off the ground. We gotta do something or I swear we'll go crazy, Commander Griffith says. Ducks! Of all the godforsaken things in the universe, the Pandoravirus really turns everything into abominations. I've had to tell the grieving mothers that their sons were killed by ducks. I've had to scrape torn apart duck flesh from my roof. We need a solution, please. Use Strike Force Charlie to get close enough to the hive to destroy it. Yeah, let's do that. This is without a doubt the strangest mission the Strike Force Charlie has ever undertaken. The ducks fly erratically and bursting birds shake the vehicle. Finally, a well-aimed rocket shatters the hive in a massive explosion. As whatever gas kept it afloat catches on fire. The sight is disgusting, but the smell makes our operatives miss Chinese food. Our aircraft sustained some damage, no? game is weird though. The atmosphere of Markdens is subdued. An attack some months ago resulted in 200 deaths, reminding the citizens that their little utopia is surrounded by an apocalypse that will not simply go away when they stop paying attention. They've never felt quite right since. Let's offer our condolences. We need materials. We need it fast. There we go.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Pandoran capture and containment. Specialized Pandoran containment facilities have been designed and successfully tested, allowing us to safely keep Pandorans in a state of constant paralysis. This represents a step forward in their struggle to understand their biology. Oh, I should have read that. But we already figured out how that works. There's a threshold you need to overgo, and if you reach that threshold, they'll get paralyzed, and then you'll capture them after the mission, basically. The Last Sacrament. I will make you a character in this game as well, George. Our operatives have sat down on a large abandoned building. It appears to be in a temple or church of some kind. Inside their dead bodies, still sitting in chairs and on the floor, there's a decayed corpse at the front, dressed in tattered robes. Some sort of priest to these people. Search the site. This is unpleasant work. The place still smells of death, and there's a sense of violation of our presence disturbing the peace of the dead. Whatever. The world is at the end already, so just grab what you can. Can't bring our conscience into this right now, otherwise humanity will be long gone. Containment facility being constructed, perfect. Let's see, personnel. Who else do we have? We have Rangex, we have Luxin, Robin, Daryl. These two can't be changed. We got Hans, Scooms, and Hammercat. Doom guy. Okay, we're gonna change this guy into JP. Oh, it's a female. Well, now it's a male. I like that mustache. Let's go with the crazy hair. Let's go with the twirling mustache. Where is it? Nope, not that one. There we go. Is there another one? No, only 11. Nah. Let's give him a proper hair. Okay, that's interesting. There.
I'm here.
Let's show him what we can do.
I was born ready.
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 I was born ready. I can make a difference.
Ready to go to work.
Can't wait.
Receiving.
Let's go with that Bordeaux red. That's a pretty sick looking color. JP. There we go. Armor pattern. They don't work on these armors, unfortunately. Maybe later once we get different armor. That's you, George. You're part of our team now. Together with the Doom guy. We got one random left. Well, there's 2 more here, apparently. Canada South. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. We got the Anphron Brute Alpha. Species classification A Alpha 1, an enhanced variation of the brute mutation with enhanced melee capabilities. Reports state that the creature has evolved pincer limbs capable of considerable damage. Okay. Pretty much a sword and shield guy. And a Triton Poacher. Okay, this guy looks business. Specification, species classification T Delta. Unlike other Tritons, the primary goal of the subspecies is to hunt down and capture humans. Equip a neural pistol and evolve paralyzing appendages. It is to be avoided whenever possible. So this guy is like a capturer. Scavenging site, okay. Which team is this? Charlie. What is the threat level? Medium. We're not in the best shape, honestly. We should probably rest a little bit before we attempt that mission. And again, we don't have any nearby havens. Well, this one actually. That's a bugger. Strike Force Alpha has landed at an unmarked and abandoned research base. Looks like the location was established in the last decade or so. The security fences are wrecked and the living areas have been picked clean. The laboratory that appears to have been left alone. Inside, in addition to the regular equipment one might expect in a lab, there's an extremely large nitrogen freezer containing a complete Aphra, its head nearly cut open. The brain is being removed and hooked up to a makeshift device that resembles the offspring of a microwave oven in a satellite dish. It looks damaged. Fix the device or retrieve the research data, sure. Our operatives have fixed the device, probably. It's still not entirely clear what it does. Whatever it built was a genius or a lunatic. Possibly both. We now have access to many terabytes of fascinating, incomprehensible data. Get some extra research bonus for that. I appreciate that.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Neural implant technology. Nice. After an extensive training program, direct control of weapons and mounted equipment is now possible with the cranial input hubs. The cranial implements procedure has proven to be relatively painless and allows the individual to coordinate weapon systems by sight and thought.
Construction complete.
A good haul. Exploration site. Our operatives have set down an abandoned industrial complex. This looks promising. Search. There we go. Nothing weird, just a lot of useful resources. Nice. That was a lot of useful resources. Exploration site, Tent City. Strike Force Bravo circles a huge gathering of tents of other temporary shelters. Our operatives sat down to find a massive camp totally abandoned. It looked like it was once some kind of aid base administered by the Red Cross. The Red Crescent or the United Nations. So wait, administered by the Red Cross, the Red Crescent, or the United Nations. There's no one left alive. Hours of traveling to the ruined tents and Hours of trawling through ruined tent after ruined tent take their tolls on the operatives. It is too hard to scavenge through the remains of people's lives, a grim reminder of all that we've lost. 200 materials, 75 food. Harmony's mission. Harmony. Most havens started as shelters or military installations, but Harmony was a music school. Before the Pandoravirus, James O'Hearn was a pianist and a music teacher. When things fell apart, he and his students transformed the school into a fortress, more out of necessity than choice. But slowly their community grew, and O'Hearn became its leader. O'Hearn has a mixed reputation. Some say he's sweet, kind man who cares about his people. The others say he's a sociopath who cares about nothing but power. The one thing that's certain is that music is the core of his belief. Music plays constantly in the Haven, even at night. And his compositions are played at tri-weekly services. The Haven has a good relationship with the disciples of Anu, and many of his students believe O'Hearn's music will bring them closer to the dead god. O'Hearn welcomes their operatives in the Haven. He's friendly and humble. I wanted to hire you, I suppose, for a mission. This is how this works, right? He says. I'm afraid it will seem quite absurd, but if I pay you, it should be okay, right? I want you to return something to me. A little bit of shit music. That's all. Something I wrote long time ago for someone. Someone who's no longer with us in this world. Anyway, could you do that for me? I provide you coordinates. I know where it is, but I can't send one of my students. They're simply not up to such a task. Alright, let's go. Wonderful. I thought you'd say no, honestly. It's a silly thing to ask for, I know. But music connects us to the cosmos. It's the language of creation, and I suppose it has value that can't quite be put into the words. Alright, so we got a new quest. Which is in the island off the coast of India. Let's see. Okay, that one's there. We're not going to be able to do that anytime soon. We might have to do that one soon. We got 7 days left, so an unexpected emergency is also an option. This one, and then that one maybe? Or let's go here first. I don't know. Many options. Delta. Bravo. Charlie.
Research complete.
Reverse engineering the Redeemer, disciples of Anu's virus rival. Sweet. Recover a vehicle. Alright, we got another vehicle for Team Bravo. Before we do anything, let me check. Do we still have people in their bandit gear? This guy. No, everyone's got upgraded gear. Yeah. Alright, we got a mission. Recover the abandoned vehicle. I guess we can do that. Is this the Scarab? Which one is Bravo? It's the Aspida. Alright. We've lost 7% of the world population. We're doing our best. We're going as quickly as we can. It's impossible to save everything, so we're just gonna do what we can. I mean, you probably could do everything, but it would require a lot of loading and saving and reloading. I'm not gonna do that. And honestly, how far we've come with only 7% of the world population falling victim, I reckon it will slow down at one point.
They can't stop me.
There's George, JP in the house. You're part of, I don't know which team was this, Bravo or Charlie? Trying to retrieve a vehicle. It's another Aspida. Man, how many of these Aspidas do we get? George.
In my sights.
That's a bit far. Might be hard to hit. Alright, good shot. Sniper. Let's see. Nice hit. Wow, these things got movement though. Jeez. Alright, and then Adam, move up. Adam is our heavy unit here. Normally I take these things out ASAP, now I don't really care. Yeah, that's the one George hit. He lost his arm. Shot his arm off with a sniper rifle. Taking fire. Return fire. He didn't like that. Nope, he did not. So basically, my guys are holding the excavation or the extraction zone.
Try again.
That's an impossible shot.
Here I come. Looking for an angle. I missed.
Is that a hit or a miss? I think that was a miss. Oh, we can already make contact with the vehicle. That's quick. There we go. And now we can repair this vehicle with that. Perfect. As good as new. And now we go back. They're driven by AI, so they don't need a pilot, which is a good thing, I guess. Now we just need to get both of them out of here. To this place, where our operatives are. Alright, return fire, George. Man. I mean, he only got in one shot as well. I guess it's the angle. Man, they're blocking my way. And this thing is useless against vehicles. It only works on humans.
Reloading. Ready to fire.
Let's see, that's possible. Let's go for it. Yeah, one hit. I'll take it. Two hits. Don't even bother with them. Just run.
Anything that moves, dies.
They're weird vehicles, but they're pretty useful. They get stunned, they can heal. They're super quick. They're more of a support class than a offensive one. Scarab has rocket launchers, that's kind of cool. And it can carry a lot more people. Well, this guy's prone to kill George, apparently.
Well, that could have gone better.
He's determined. Not if I can help it. George won't die today. This guy's slowly bleeding out. I wonder what he's doing though. How is he gonna attack? He's got no arm. Someone's got a shield. Right. George, let's switch tactics. No more shooting today. Let's throw a grenade. There we go.
Hostile down.
guess we're not gonna have any trouble capturing any enemies with so many as speed does. It's the third one already. So the Scarab one, I think, is from New Jer... No. The Scarab one is from Phoenix Point. This one is probably from Syndrion. Then the armored one is probably New Jericho. So I guess the Anu ones don't have a vehicle. Ah, maybe this guy still has that potion spit, which won't work against him. That's why he's not using it. But that's why he hasn't retreated yet. Normally when you take away all their abilities to do damage, they retreat. I kind of want to check up on that weapon. They can't pick up. They don't have inventory. Alright. George, how about you go and check out that weapon there? Climb in.
Let's make this happen.
Right. Next turn we're evacing out. So whatever damage they can still do, it's got to be this turn for them. This really seems to be the best tactic for securing those vehicles. Just keep your crew behind and just rush in with the vehicle. Right, we're out of here. Mission complete. No casualties. When faction relationships reach 75, you've become allied. The faction's full research tree. Open up to your research. Well, again, not on this playthrough. I'm gonna stay neutral. Maybe if people like to see me replay this one after I beat it, then we will decide to choose a path, or they can choose a path for me if they want. All surviving soldiers and vehicles have been evacuated. We did pick up this weapon. George picked it up from the alien, the YATAR. And we're gonna throw the vehicle over at Africa West. There's already one there, so now there's two. Alright, so where are we? We are in South America. Charlie is here. What's Charlie doing? Charlie's healing. Alpha is going somewhere else. Equip Charlie with an afterburner. Vehicles? Are we oh yeah, we're still constructing the weapons. Alright, let's create another afterburner, another nomad, and another Orochi. After that's done, let's build ourselves anvil armor. And then we're out. Oh, never mind. That's gonna take a while. We're gonna invest those points into something else if we can. Double checking if everything's been repaired already in our bases. Mexico, Bolivia, Romania, Australia, Belize. Hey, Foxtrot. Let me reread that actually, because we need to find out if we have power here and a satellite. Check. Next one. Satellite power check. Satellite check. Power check. Satellite check. Power check. Satellite and power check. Check. Bolivia has an energy generator and a satellite, okay. Romania has energy and a satellite, okay. Australia has energy and a satellite, check. Belize has energy, but no satellite. And then Foxtrot. Foxtrot has an energy generator. Okay, need to cancel manufacturing for Orochi. And for the Nomad for a second. Because I want to get this one up ASAP. Now let me see where this is located. Foxtrot. This is... Where is it? Here. That's Russia. Yeah, that's Russia. Is there more than one in Russia? Most likely, because Russia is gigantic. Let's for now call it just Russia. So Phoenix dash Russia. Alright, now let's have a look at our planes. We've got Alpha over here, he's flying. We got Delta over here who's doing nothing, that's fine. Got Bravo over here who's flying, and we've got Charlie over here who's still healing.
Construction complete.
Alright, and they're being attacked. That's perfect, because Charlie's right next to them. Alright, so the medium threat, they've attacking strength 11, and defending strength is 7, so we definitely do need to help them out. Which one's better? The Gauss rifle? Not the Firebird. So effective range 51 versus 45. That's almost the same. 824. Okay, so it's got a little less range, but its power is more. Let's try out that new rifle for Scooms. Give Hammercat that shotgun. Alright, let's go. Gotta protect our allies. We can't lose these havens. Fortunately, we still can't capture any because we don't have our containment bay ready yet. Trying to make it as soon as I can. Well, I'm actually already making it, so. nice, we got the scarab.
Engaging.
Okay, we found someone.
Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Rolling out. Here I am. Let's do this.
Moving in.
Connection established.
Escalating aggression.
Oh, there's another murmur. She's gonna sit there, okay.
I'm on Overwatch.
Target located.
Defensive action.
On my way.
Right, finish him off. Smack. There we go. Mission complete. Haven defended. Hans being the MVP there. The fun fact about those myrmidons, even though they're like supposed to be light and fragile, they take 2 hits with a melee weapon, where most of these Emperors just die in 1.
You may or may not be aware that during the early stages of the spread of the Pandoravirus, several of the founding members of Synedrion were part of an organization called the Firebird Initiative, studying ways of stopping the virus. My calculations suggest that the initiative could have significantly changed the course of human history, but unfortunately its operations were suspended after an eco-terrorist attack. Humans of that time appear to have had an irrational phobia of genetic technology, a pathology I unfortunately failed to understand. We have always believed that all of the initiative's research was lost, but we have recently unearthed evidence that suggests some of it was recovered. I'm sure you understand the immense value it could hold for our current projects. We don't know whether the person who took the research is still alive, but we have the coordinates of his last known location. If you could help us investigate, we would consider it a major step in the furtherance of our common goals.
Right, that's the system. You got
I
another.
am pleased. That was the optimal projected outcome of this conversation.
Let's see. Refresh. I think that, yeah, okay, so I can't do that mission, the one they just gave me, because that one will increase it above 49. Right, now we're attacking the Pandorans. Right, so the same squad that just defended the Haven is now attacking the Pandorans. They're not at full strength, but I don't think we'll have to be. These missions are extremely hard. Beware of the Siren's psychic scream. As it reduces your will point significantly, it can easily send your troops into a state of panic. We haven't encountered any Sirens yet. Just Myrmidons, Worms, Mindfraggers, Ephrons, and Tritons. Hey, there's a structure right there. Well, that didn't work. I hit the ceiling. least this time it didn't hit the ceiling.
I'll be right there.
Stop. Perfect.
I'll be right there. Come get some.
Let's do this.
Okay, he's dead. He will bleed out.
Here I come. Operative on the move. I can make a difference. There. Let's make this happen.
Moving to coordinates. Moving in.
I'm on the move.
Still trying to look for that final one. Okay, it's there. Perfect. That's where I'm going with my squad, so...
Rolling out.
I've got this.
I think Hammercat will be able to take it out. He's got the shoddy and he's pretty close.
Ha! Take that.
There we go.
Hostile
Mission complete.
destroyed.
This is going to give us a lot of reputation again with the rest of the factions. Bam, there we go. The attitude of the disciples of Anu towards Phoenix Point cannot improve further. Okay, diplomacy progression blocked, I know.
The equipment you helped us recover from that satellite control base has been invaluable. But for the next part of West's plan, we need something a little more exotic. A pre-war AI capable of accessing and rebooting certain military satellites. The kind of satellites that no one was supposed to know about. In other words, precisely the kind of thing West pays extra attention to. We have identified where one of these AI units is located, in an old scarab vehicle left to rust somewhere near the following coordinates. With the help of the Phoenix Project, New Jericho is going to stop the Pandorans forever. Tobias said as much to me, and he doesn't lie. He can be a difficult man to work for, a perfectionist, but he always tells the truth.
Alright, that's phase 2. I can't do that one. Progression blocked, yep. Because that one is also the 49 one. So the only one I can still do is the one for the Anu, which is this one.
Construction complete.
Strike Force Bravo is landed at an abandoned military base. This site is not on the old maps and databases. It looked like it was used to train and develop some sort of special operation units dedicated to fighting the invaders. There's a lot of equipment here we can use. It's strange to wonder about this place. They could have been us, or we could have been them. Rite of the Crimson Moon. The Rite of the Crimson Moon is to be performed at Katapa. The rite is dedicated to teaching the faithful the value of physical struggle in support of spiritual goals. Invented by the former decathlete Anagnustus Nishaboru. Ninshubur, who is personally present today and blessed by the Exalted herself. The Rite of the Crimson Moon is a brutal challenge that should not be undertaken lightly. Agnostus Nishabur extends the invitation to participate to her operatives. She would love to see whether Phoenix Project can handle such a physical trial. Sure. Clear, the Phoenix Project teaches its people some useful skills she loves. Although you do look like a little worse for wear, as a reward for your bravery, I will teach you some of my personal training methods. I begin a little bit closer to the physical perfection we must all strive for. So +3, +10. 60 skill points obtained, nice. Let's have a see. Let's have a look, I mean. Okay, this one's pretty close by. I guess we're gonna go there. Strike Force Bravo has landed at the abandoned haven of Camp Anonoria. Looks like the place was evacuated in orderly fashion. The haven's field are covered in immense jelly-like growths that seems to feed on all small insects. Destroy it. Whatever these foul things are, the world is better off without them. Entombing them in the concrete should keep them contained for the time being. Progression blocked, yep, we know that.
Research complete.
Pandoran evolution. Field reports indicating that some Pandorans of the Athron and Triton types are gradually developing resistance and counters to our weaponry. While this process seems in a way resembling traditional evolution, it is clearly as much as a directed process. Rather than adapting the evolutionary pressure, the Pandorans are being adapted with a goal in mind, the eradication of humanity. Alright, Air Force. There we go. Are we still manufacturing something? Yes. Harmony of the Spheres. The target of the mission is not a sample or a device, it's sheet music. More specifically, a composition by James O'Hearn, leader of the Harmony Haven. The armor level of a body part will prevent that much damage affecting hit points, e.g. a damage value of 50 against an armor of 20 will result in a 30-point loss. Alright, so it's deduction, pure deduction. Unless you have armor penetration, I guess. So we're looking for some sheet music, which, yeah, it does seem like a bit of a weird mission, to be honest.
Targeting.
Alright, that thing is down. Retrieve object. I'm not even sure where it is. There it is.
Moving fast. Right, we got a gunner. What else? A brute? Let's get this done.
Acquiring target. Ready to fire.
Is he dead? Yes, he is. He will bleed death. He will also bleed to death.
Preparing to fire.
I missed that last one.
Missed.
Moving to coordinates.
I saw one myrmidon over here.
On him. I'm going.
I'm on Overwatch.
Right there.
You flanked me. Can I return fire? No.
Advancing. Dashing ahead.
Target fire.
Aiming. Missed.
Missed?
Ready to engage. Target missed.
Marking target. Gotcha.
Ready to engage.
There we go, and then we probably just punch him to kill it. It's still alive. Oof, oof.
No, 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 no.
Oh no, that's bad. Stay alive.
I just need to catch my breath. Heading out.
Moving to coordinates.
Targeting. Switching.
Moving.
There we go. I think we got most of them.
Moving fast.
Wow. How much movement do you have?
Still alive.
Let's roll.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Sprinting.
That was a rough mission there for Alpha.
Moving to position.
I see them.
I don't care. Get out of here. We're done. Yeah, that was a rough mission. Relations with factions cannot progress as supportive until you complete their diplomacy mission. We've successfully retrieved Orhan's composition, which was miraculously intact. We should deliver it to Harmony as soon as possible. Right, we got a scavenging site. We had another one somewhere I forgot about, actually. Or did we do it in the end? We might have done it, actually. We want to do those extraction sites because they're good for your resources, but I guess we can try. What are they having with them? Espida. I'm not sure I've... The Espida can carry stuff. It does. Right, then let's try it. Might have to edit their loadout a little bit before we go. Actually, no, we can get a lot of items here. Maybe just... one extra med kit for George, because he is kind of wounded. And he's level 5 already, so definitely can't lose him. Right, let's see what we're up against. All right, I see. torch. Does he have enough? Yes. Please heal yourself. There we go. Much better.
On it.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Looking for an angle. Acquiring targets. Got you good.
Wow. That's some pretty bad accuracy right there. No, they're paralyzed. That's really bad. Come on, go away. That's really bad.
Hostile down.
Here we go.
I'm repositioning. This weapon must be inaccurate.
Taking aim. I'm here.
I'm here. Let me see.
Doom guy is still paralyzed. Luckily, he's not super heavily paralyzed. Just a few turns.
Proceeding. Dashing ahead. Identifying target. Hostile wound.
Going in.
Wait, there's nothing in... Huh? That's weird. Nothing in this crate? There we go. That was a bug, I guess.
Looking for an angle.
Bye no HP? Nah. We're good. We'll survive, Rick.
Enemy contact. Dashing ahead.
Well, finally the Doom guy can move again. Well, not this turn, I guess. Oh, there's the Myrmidon. I saw him. Ew, go away.
Taking bullseye. Hostile down.
Ah, because of the paralysis, I still can't move at all, almost. Should have realized that. Well, I'm going back now anyway. Because the other ones are on the higher floor, so I can't reach them with this thing anyway. No, 99 hit. It works different in this game. It's not like XCOM, the hit thingy. There's no percentage in this game. Stop.
By 5.
Darn it. Made the wrong decision there. Oh well. Let's see.
Here I come.
Man, they're both over encumbered. Great. Guess we're just gonna take what we can. And we'll drop it off later in the machine. The evoke is right there anyway.
Ow!
Yes, ow. Go away, hippity hop.
I'm here. Moving to coordinates.
There we go. Go inside.
can't stop me.
See, Rick, we're fine. It's all about the movement. There you go, done. Are you also playing it now, Rick, this game? I thought you said you were gonna play it as well. Or at least download it. Install it, I mean, I guess. I don't know what to call it. There we go. 500 materials, 200 food, and 100 tech. As well as a bunch of extra weapons. Base. Trying to decide whether I want the base there or here. I think I'll make it here. We can't activate it yet.
This is a transmission to the world. The rising tide of salvation has begun. While you all cower in your own filth and deviancy, the pure have started the cleansing wave to rid the world of all impurities. No haven is safe, whatever treacherous leader or hopeless beliefs they follow. You have two choices. Cast off your flesh, or have it stripped for you.
Okay, he's back. That's bad, actually. What appears to be a bunker that might hide survivors turns out to be more of an archive. At the same point before the collapse, someone used the facility to save extensive collections of computer games for the long-defunct operations system DOS. Word of the discovery causes an unusual wave of nostalgia and excitement, culminating in requests from New Jericho and Syndrion for the material to be shared. Share it with everyone. Lol. That was a funny event. No. Not another ambush. We're having some bad luck here. Not only did this behemoth spawn in one of the worlds, in one of the parts of the world where I haven't had any bases yet. We also got the ambush. Great. I guess the saving grace this time is I have my scarab.
Come get some.
Which does destroy their armor.
I've got this.
He's not bleeding, he's not bleeding. Great.
Moving to coordinates. See you in the next life.
That's a new one. You might want a medkit, buddy. Jesus. That was like 1 or 2 hits. Look how much damage that is.
Ready to engage.
Flip, man. Come on.
Let's make this happen. Watch this.
Aiming.
Nice. Good job, Rick. Still need to survive one more turn. You are pretty much toast. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Flip and flip.
Using. Repositioning. I know how to do this.
Here, catch. Another one that spawned in. Yeah, he's running. They destroyed his arm, so he can't shoot. Okay. That extraction zone isn't too bad, actually. Okay.
On my way.
Okay, so probably one spawned in. The technician is pretty far away, so he's running. He's fleeing. Okay, he fled. The technician is probably too far away, and that guy just spawned in, so we're good. That scarab is definitely MVP. There we go, evac. We got some crates with us, so we'll take it. It really is all about destroying their armor, which we couldn't the first time we encountered them. Now we have grenades, we have Gauss rifles, we have, well, a scarab with a missile launcher. That takes care of problem 1. Now we got problem 2, which is the behemoth.
Research complete.
Yeah, man. We got a problem. Charlie's not armed, so there's no point in Charlie going there. Alpha is. Delta will have to go there. And Asipanura, our operatives are received warmly. It would appear that the local Scophiliax, or keeper of the vessels, is a great admirer of the Phoenix Project. I used to read all of the conspiracy sites when there was an internet, he says. Everyone else thought the Phoenix Project was evil or just a myth. We also hoped it was real, because of an international science organization that fights aliens would just be so awesome. I mean, such a thing would be a blessing from the dead god. Although he is not allowed to show our operatives the hallowed machine themselves, he takes the opportunity to share his insights of some of the devices he has built. Oh, it's nothing, he says. I hope one day the Phoenix Project and the disciples will be as one. Then we can all work at this cool stuff together. No, excuse me, I mean we shall work on the hallowed machines in unison.
Research complete.
Infiltrator class. Alright. The problem is, whatever he's destroying just now, I can't see it. Still not enough. Ah, I've already looted. Come on, give me a place. Strike Force Charlie has encountered what at first appears to be an annual religious procession, but it is in fact a scientific expedition. We have come to seek the understanding of the divine principles that guide the reshaping of animals. The agnostic leading the expedition tells our operatives to understand why Claw replaces hand, why I become Stalk. There's only one step in a long road, of course, but how else we would reach enlightenment? No, that's a system. Okay, we got some research. New Jericho didn't like that. The Exalted has taught us that we cannot achieve anything that truly matters without cooperation, he says. We need each other to survive, and our understanding is built in the accomplishment of others. There's no other path to enlightenment, therefore let us share this knowledge together. Our operatives have discovered the New Jericho Haven. However, there's a disturbance going on. New Jericho soldiers are trapped in the central building, while the people outside are protesting apparently. There's a food shortage. The leader of the Haven, Commander Martinez, has made contact by radio and asking for us supplies. I'm not asking for helping to fix the problem permanently, Commander Martinez says. That's my responsibility. But with your help, we could get through without anyone having to die. These people aren't evil. They're not even rebels. They're just hungry. Provide food to the Fort Neptune to support the commander. Okay, we got some materials. The food drops causes chaos, but gradually the crowd disperses and the aircraft is able to land. Commander Martinez is very grateful and helps us offer resources in return. Nope. It's gonna take way too long though. Hopefully the other ones will at least start appearing around here. Oh, too much going on. One sec. Pause. Explore. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't see anything here. Exploration site. Our operatives have discovered the Grand Temple of Pan-Cosmic Astora, a compound belonging to the nature-worshipping cult that arose in the late 2010s. It's hard to tell whether the compound is occupied, as the cultists rejected electricity as unnatural and refused to perform any repairs on the building they owned. The compound houses over 100 beds, and there's a decayed corpse in every one of them, each with plastic bags wrapped around its head to symbolize ecological disaster. It seems the Austerans followed through on their belief that humanity was a virus by committing mass suicide. There's nothing left of value here. There's so much shit going on, and it's all happening in places I can't reach. That is annoying, man.
Research complete.
Yeah, I can't. Man, that sucks. That is so unfair. Oh, maybe I can now. Today the people of Serratia performed the Rite Black of the Star, one of the darker, more unsettling rituals in the Zappos of Anu. Its purpose is to remind the faithful of the greed that once ruled the world, preventing all of humankind's efforts, and how nothing could break the grip of the greed. Not politics, not no technology, not even religion. Only the Great Flood. The apocalypse brought on the Pandoravirus, gave our species a second chance. I don't care about that, honestly. We're gonna make it in time? I'm not sure. No hostile forces have been detected, but there are probably some resources we could find. Alright, a small cache of resources have been found. Oh, there's an abandoned vehicle there. Let's go to it. Alpha, where are you? Geez, you're still not there. Oh man, we have no wow, a lot of people don't have any stamina. This is bad. This team is in really bad condition, actually. No, we're still alive, but their stamina is none. They got no stamina. Which is pretty bad, because they're the only team that is capable of even getting close to defend that place. Gonna start needing to spend some time getting the bases up and running, because this is ridiculous.
Let's do this.
Targeting.
I mean, they can't even move. They're all exhausted, so if they move, they can't even shoot anymore.
Right there.
That's the problem.
Aiming.
my armies are being stretched out thin.
On it.
No goods, no masters. Contact!
Alright, that's a nice shot there. Stop! Jeez, where are you going? There's a murmur on there, probably. Wow, there's so many of them. This guy's done for, he's dead.
Taking aim.
Heading out. Shot went wide.
Ready to engage.
Okay, he's dead. He will bleed out. Well, I couldn't aim at him.
Let's go.
We are genuinely toast.
Here. Right there.
Moving to coordinates.
moving now.
Right there.
No goods, no masters.
Yeah, they're destroying everything. Is there something behind us that we need to protect? I see so.
Targeting. Took one down.
Time for direct action.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed. Heading out.
Ready to fire.
Oops.
Let's lower the threat level.
Alright, we're able to defend that. But look at that, everyone's injured, man. This team needs to rest. Big time. At least we're able to save the haven. Strike Force Charlie has encountered a Syndrian scientific expedition led by Dr. Robert Loudon. Its purpose is to investigate large field mushroom-like growths that release clouds of spores upon contact. It's unclear whether this represents a new vector for infection or something more harmless, but Syndrian would like to know. Let's assist. After gathering more data with the help of the operatives, Dr. Loudon comes to the conclusion that these spores do not contain any traces of Pandoravirus. They are, however, highly poisonous and could render areas uninhabitable with alarming speed. As such, the only logical conclusion is to destroy all growth and hope they're not the only specimen. Let's try and destroy the nest. Even though this team is, like I said, not in the best condition. Far from it, actually. But we need to take those nests down ASAP. Just gonna have to take it a little slower. It doesn't matter how long this mission takes. There's no timers, and it doesn't progress the world map over time. So you're just gonna take it slow, since half our units can only move at half a speed. There we go. We're already starting with one in vision. That's great.
Preparing to fire.
Aiming. Target hit.
Aiming. Steel on target.
That's a kill.
Channel open.
Receiving lab.
Let's do this.
Stop. Ah, wow, that's so close. Go away. No.
Aiming.
How are you not dead yet?
Moving. Preparing.
Nice. Acquiring target.
Prepare.
Moving out.
Targeting. That was a kill. Let's do this.
Right there. Dashing ahead.
Heading out.
Target detected. Moving out. Double time.
Okay.
All set. Reloading. Aiming. Enemy killed. Hostile spotted.
Looking for that colony. Oh, there it is. Missed. Not sure who you're shooting at, but missed.
Hostile wounded. Let's go.
There we go, mission complete. Let's go. Even though this team is exhausted and near death, they're still kicking ass. There's something else I need to check. There was another timer on the map that we had to be careful of. And it's been a while since I checked it, so... 4 days, okay. Now, give me some time to breathe. Sheesh. We're being overwhelmed by everything. They're throwing everything at us. Alpha. Alpha needs to go all the way back here for a quick heal. That's also where most of the missions are anyway, so... It's so far away though, sheesh. I'm building a lot of healing facilities here, and it's gonna take forever. I mean, I guess it's probably best to just stay here then. What am I looking at? Charlie? Where's Charlie?
Construction complete.
took that one down. Did take damage, but that's fine. There's a base right here we can patch up. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Haven's report and scientific observations have identified Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is now available. The Triton Footpad Alpha. An evolved footpad observed to be exclusively equipped with Sindorian technology. Analysis suggests that it's able to use any type of assault rifle, but chooses to use the only Sindorian tech. The specimen has enhanced perception and regeneration capabilities, and a second pair of arms capable of sucking blood from its victim. Triton Hitman. The Triton Hitman has developed the ability to use human sniper rifles, as well as learn to mimic their action. Observation has shown that it also has enhanced perception and regeneration capabilities. It can further shroud itself by emitting mist clouds from appendages on its shoulder. And Triton Ghoul. A subspecies of Hitman with heightened perception and regeneration capabilities. Using Disciples of Anu technology, it is capable of infecting opponents from a distance, as well as draining their blood in close quarters. Direct confrontation not advised. Okay, let me go through all my guys for a second. Juggernauts. I like this armor, looks cool. Looks like a space marine at this point, almost. No one's in the right... Man. Everyone's in desperate need of some rest and relaxation. Well, I think we should be fine, actually. Because I'm just gonna keep my my units deployed near the extraction. And I'm just gonna move forward with the vehicle only. We're just barely hanging on. Things are very chaotic right now. We got a little bit lucky with the Haven, because we were flying there, and the moment we got there we found a new exploration zone which allowed us to link us all the way back to the other base. So that was definitely lucky. Managed to save that Haven, even though it took a little bit of damage. I guess it's better than losing it. We destroyed the Pandoran nest immediately after. Whatever resources I have coming up from now, I will immediately start investing in radars, scanners, We need to have a bigger coverage, because I don't know what's going on half of the planet. Haven't seemed to have lost that many units yet. I mean, population. It's still like 93-ish. Alright, that takes down in one hit. Now, what vehicle is it and where? It is... Is that the scarab? Yes. The extraction zone is... Oh, right below us, okay. I don't think I can squeeze through there, so I'm gonna go here.
Acquiring targets.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not even gonna try.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
We can now start capturing aliens, and with this thing it's gonna be super easy. Just gotta shock them once, done. So you bet ya I'm gonna shock these guys into the oblivion. Get shocked. Cool. That one's captured, pretty much. And that's a come on. That's an Ethron, isn't it? Artron or whatever it's called. Yep. This one. That's also an Arthron, unfortunately. Mindfragger, there's one of them. All we gotta do basically is just hold the fort.
Overwatching.
Because we won't be able to catch up with the speed of those machines anyway. That's also an Arthron, that's a gunner. I kind of want to take that Mindfragger if I can. Okay, stop. Yes, perfect. I think I'll go back and zap him. Oh, there's another one. I guess I'll go forward and zap that one.
Holding position.
Okay, I need that one. That's a Triton. I don't have one of those yet. Missed. That's quite a large object, you know that? The fact that you missed it surprises me. Damn, instant paralyze. Nice. And now we got the Scarab as well. I still don't know what the other vehicle is. That armored thing. Looked like an APC as well. Kinda like the Scarab. It's just a different armaments, I guess.
Overwatching.
I'll keep both eyes.
Are you dead? Yeah, they lost willpower. He's dead. So let's see, we have Triton, we have a Mind Fragger, and we have an R front somewhere. There he is. Yeah, these things are super quick. Look at that. Just one go, he's already at the other end of the map, pretty much.
On Overwatch, let them come.
What are they gonna do after team is stunned? Except for that guy, I guess. That makes no sense. So he starts damaging this one, the Espida, and then he goes for the Scarab. He stops every time he encounters a new enemy.
Overwatching.
I'll keep both eyes open.
Yeah, these guys can't stop my vehicles. They don't have the firepower to do so.
I'm going.
Let's make this happen.
Alright, we're out of here. Mission complete, and we got 3 captures. A Mind Fragger, a Triton, and an Arthrone. And a Scarab. There we go. We got Scarab, we got an Arthrone, we got a Triton, and a Mind Fragger. can't protect this one. I can't destroy that flyer.
Research complete.
Let's start checking all the bases. The new ones. So we have energy generator and a satellite. Check. Generator, satellite, check. Satellite generator, check. Satellite generator, check. No satellite yet. Okay. What country is this? Let's see, Philippines? Is that Maldives? It's right on the coast. That's Vietnam, isn't it? Malaysia's here. This is the Philippines. Well, Malaysia's like this, actually. Indonesia is the rest of these islands, pretty much. Thailand. Thailand would be here. This would be Thailand here. Is it Cambodia or is it... It's probably on the border of Cambodia with... I'm gonna go with Vietnam. Probably. Give or take. So this will be Phoenix, Vietnam. What about 13? Good question. What is that? Is that China? It's somewhere there. There's a good chance that is probably China. It's high up enough. Yeah, I reckon. I'm pretty sure that's China. It's hard to see without any lines on the world map. It only shows the mountain ranges, and I'm not even sure if those are correct. Oh, the other one's going there. Alpha team? Yeah, their spaceship is in decent order. Go there. Delta's not being repaired because that... I knew it. So does this one have a functional... Nope, stop. It does. Alright, you go there, go repair. Damn, you couldn't break it. That sucks. Operatives have made the Exarchia Dukes, a haven that only joined Sindarian relatively recently. The citizens of Exarchia Duke are currently in the process of converting their old council hall into a facility better suited for a full democratic assembly. They could use some building materials and are willing to exchange them for excess equipment. Well, I don't really have anything, so too bad for you. And they succeeded. Damn, this is not going well at all in this area.
Construction complete.
Our operatives have set down an abandoned shopping complex. It looked like the main building here used to be a hardware store. There's bound to be some items and materials that we can use. Other people had the same idea before long before us, but luckily there was a big store and there's still a lot of left.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it's not going very well. Our operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix project site. This isn't a base, but an archive of old blueprints and other planning materials compiled haphazardly in 2011, when an older archival facility was demolished to make space for the bypass. There are various useful resources here, but the most interesting find is also the least useful. The official Phoenix Project Investment and Development Plan from 1970, sending out Newton, Sumbrel, and Arena Semenova's ambitious plan for the 1970s, exploring the far side of the moon, retrieving samples from the deepest points of the ocean, even building a new research station in Antarctica. To think of all that could have been.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
My sources tell me New Jericho has developed a new type of APC. I hope they intend to use it to fight the Pandorans, not their fellow human beings. But the real question is, how can you win a war if you don't understand the battlefield? All the vehicles in the world won't help you if you cling to the delusions of the old world. I should know. I remember the wars of the old world better than anyone.
I want to try and get them on my good side for a bit. Military victory is possible. Tobias West has the plan. New Jericho is the last spasm of a dying order. They're not gonna like that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Just trying to balance out a little bit. Pandoran Recon Flight. The Behemoth released a small Pandoran flyer scouts to nearby havens for any crack in their defenses. Intercept them before they return and the havens will be spared from the Behemoth's assault. Pandoran specialists have been carefully analyzing the aerial movements, alright? Our operatives have located an abandoned military outpost. It is unclear which nation's military belonged to, since its regent government fractured heavily during World War III. All available resources have been recovered. No additional information regarding the site itself has come to light. Everything's being repaired here. I need more tech. Not another ambush. How many of these ambushes are we gonna get? We're not doing too well. This is a very chaotic campaign. We're really struggling here. I hope things can settle down for a little bit. I don't even know which team this one is. Oh, we're being ambushed by Pandorans. Not the other ones this time, not the pure.
Moving to coordinates. to fire. That's a kill. I'm going in.
I did that on purpose, so he's not going for Adam. And he still did.
On my way.
Moving to quarters.
Okay, that one has a higher resistance than the other ones. Okay, where's our evac at? Northwest, alright. I'm definitely getting the
on my way.
Definitely getting this.
I'm going in.
Got to be quick. No!
Go away. Stop shooting. Alright, the Doom guy's out of here. Can I reach that? Nope. I figured as much.
Hostile.
That's fine.
On my way.
Get in. Get away. And we're out of here. And we got 3 crates along the way. We need a couple of turns to let everyone get some health back again. But we don't have time for it. We're being continuously bombarded from every side. I've had no rest whatsoever.
Research complete.
Mindfragger dissection. Summary. Once a mindfragger attaches to its victim's head, viral mixtures are ejected into the bloodstream and the victim loses conscious control. Then it digs needle tendrils into the particular area of the brainstem, which respond directly to its command. Use of vehicle transportation is advised in an area where these creatures may be present. Intelligence, minimal but an effective hunter. Countermeasures. Our behavior tests of the live specimens have resulted in some advantages to our soldiers in tickling this mutation in the field. Damage inflicted on mindfraggers increased by 10%.
Research complete.
Arthron dissection. When kept in isolation, the Arthron behavior seems to revert to its most basic animal functions. On the battlefield, they clearly rely on intelligent direction from some intelligent Pandoran mutation. From what we can decipher, their language relates mostly to combat and killing, but mixed in with some fierce strange reference to all-seeing entity. They're not independent beings, but are created by some kind of cloning process that constantly mutates in a similar manner to RNA. Editing. Process first rediscovered in celluloid cephalots. Language rudimentary. Vocabulary estimated at 440 words. Interrogation. AI reproduction of language was not able to elicit any useful information, except reference to a superior being. Countermeasures. Behavioral and physiological analysis will give our operatives an advantage in combating Ephrons in the field.
Have you ever thought about the ethics of our relationship with the Athrons? We all say we're fighting to save humanity, but aren't they human? At least in part. They can speak, they can think. So would I. After all, in a way, they are part of us. Our friends, our families, all those who were taken from us. I would take them back, if I could.
We win. Got 30 tech. But we need a base that has an operational airfield. This one. They're still healing, they're still healing. Alright, oh, stop. And we're gonna do this overrun mission. Then, what is this? Delta. Delta is rearming. Let them be. They're healing, almost done. They're healing, almost done. Alright. Now it's time to chill out for a little bit. we were able to maintain most of the problems. Most of the stuff is currently repaired and all. Alright, so we can have a small breather here. Now, we still have a few bases up somewhere. There's one here in Antarctica. There's one here, all the way in South America. Mission briefing. It's been confirmed that the transmissions originated from New Jericho, Zayat's research facility. Based on initial reports, the entire area has been overrun by the Forsaken. The exact research conducted at the facility remains unknown, but based on the satellite pictures, there's evidence that it's linked to New Jericho's new bionics program. Analysis suggests that at least new 5 Jericho scientists have managed to survive barricading themselves inside. I think we managed the crisis a little bit. The behemoth is still up and large. We only lost 8% of the world population, so we're doing what we can. It's just that they're everywhere. At least my teams are healing up now as well. Alpha is fully healed and doing this mission. And I think Bravo and Charlie are over at Australia. And I turned that base into a healing base. So they're healing up right now. Delta is still flying around, just trying to take out the behemoth. Alright, secure area. At least one scientist must survive.
I was born ready. I'll be right there.
That's a long ladder.
Target located.
Lining up a shot. Here comes the Phoenix. Eyes peeled. No mercy.
Here comes the Phoenix.
They've got one heck of an armor, man.
On my way. We've got incoming! Proceeding.
They got like 100 berserkers over there.
I'm going in. I'm on the move. Take that.
Ready to engage.
No mercy. Eyes peeled. preparing to fire.
There we go. Headshot.
Rolling out.
Hostile terrorist.
Let's rock.
I'm on the move.
Stop killing all the scientists. Come on.
Come get some.
On my way. I'll be right there.
Moving to coordinates. Lining up a shot.
Rolling out.
Receiving.
Hello, Mr. Berserker.
Blast 'em. Right on target.
That might be a better choice, actually.
Let's do this.
I'll be right there. I'm on the move. Rolling out.
Problem solved. Moving to coordinates.
This better work. That should have gone better.
I'll be right there.
Catch me if you can.
Already there.
Right there.
Can't wait. Moving to coordinates. Here comes the Phoenix.
Hostile wounded, but active. This better work.
I'm getting there.
There we go. Mission complete. Right, let's see what other special missions are in the area. The nick of time, Fort Liberté. The operation has been a success. Not only did we manage to rescue the scientists, but also managed to gather valuable research data. All information has been successfully decrypted and available for further research and analysis. What? Did that mission just cost me all my stamina? It did. How? Right, all my airplanes are now equipped with fighting capabilities.
Research complete.
It is evident that the specimen used to be human, but was subjected to violent mutation. The creature appears to have been engineered with the goal of acting as an infiltrator, combining speed and camouflage capabilities taken from marine and land species. The specimen has proven devious in its attempt to escape, suggesting it has retained a significant part of its human intelligence. Yet, all attempt to communicate with it has failed. Attempts to restore the creature's mind process to its human state has also proven unsuccessful. Alright, intercept. Nice, without taking damage. We got 300 materials for that. Perfect. Plus rep. Our operatives have sat down outside an abandoned factory. There's a lot of old and wrecked machinery here. Perhaps we could use some of it. There's a surprising amount of functional tech here. Good that we found this place. Strike Force Charlie has landed less than a kilometer away from a huge fire. Looks like an entire abandoned village is burning. A few buildings at the edge of the place still be searched, although it's risky. Brave the flames. The buildings are overgrown with some kind of mutated lichen that smell intensely of sulfur. It reacts explosively to fire. Our operatives retrieve as many resources as possible before the fire gets too close. O'Hearn takes the sheet music without speaking, sits down at his piano and begins to play. It's a beautiful melody, full of longing and hope. Only at the end is there a discordant note. As O'Hearn's expression briefly changes and his hands tremble, but the moment passes and the O'Hearn seems himself again. I want to thank you for returning this piece of myself, O'Hearn tells our operatives. I felt fragmented, lady. The pressure of keeping this place going, when not everyone believes in my leadership. I'm not quite the person I used to be, but I hope this will help. As strange as that may seem to you, and here's your payment as agreed. Thank you again. Sweet. Right, let's start firing up a few more bases now that we have the materials. Here's one. How many bases do we have? 13. One here. 2 here. 3. Trying to count how many bases there are. 4, 5. Right, that one just needed repairs. It had all the functional tech that we needed, the energy generator and the satellite uplink. Trying to see, what is this? Is that Chile? Or is that Argentina? That's probably Chile.
Research complete.
Food can now be produced from captured Pandorans in the Pandorian containment facility. After a series of failed experiments, the science team has finally managed to extract edible biomass from Pandoran specimens. While the taste remains terrible, it's a first step to ensuring that the Phoenix Project personnel have the necessary nourishment. As long as live specimens are brought from the field, they can be transformed into rations. In order not to cause disruption or morale issues, all information regarding the project cornucopia has been compartmentalized. Only individuals with Harvester access clearance are allowed to perform the procedure.
Are you aware of the legend of Fort Bacon? It's a tall tale, a myth of the post-apocalypse that circulates among our soldiers. It tells of a haven where people have found a way to safely eat the Pandorans, which, if reports are to be believed, actually taste of bacon. It's a very human response, I suppose, not unlike the utopias dreamed up by medieval peasants. But despite what Synedrian may tell us, there is no land of plenty, no secret haven ruled by Prester John. The reality of this world is constant struggle against infection. And I wonder, has the Phoenix Project forgotten that? Have you decided to set up your own little cockaigne, where the corpses of our enemies are a source of health and happiness?
Harvesting nutrients from Pandorans is a pragmatic choice guided by reason.
A logical argument, at least on the surface. But I remember how many irrational policies were justified by an appeal to pragmatism, even as the Pandoravirus was destroying the world we knew. I would advise avoiding short-term thinking and considering the long-term risks inherent in this technology you have developed. The Pandorans are the problem, not the solution.
Okay, they didn't like that very much, but we're still very positive with them, so... Okay, I didn't mean to start this mission, because I'm just trying to see where this guy is going. Here? No, he's going towards this one. We got a new recruit. Alright, let's send him to a place with a lot of West Africa. In the ruins. Passing over a destroyed town, our operatives detected a weak light shining from the top of a building. It's possible that one or more survivors have turned to the top before into shelter. Our operatives have found the survivor, exhausted but otherwise hale. The individuals questioning escaped the destruction of a nearby independent haven some time ago and holed up here, waiting for the creatures to move on. An experienced fighter, they would like to join the Phoenix Project. New recruit has joined the Phoenix Project, Levin Ezekiel. Ezekiel, probably.
Research complete.
Strike Force Charlie has landed on the outskirts of an abandoned town. There's a huge shopping complex here, but built out of concrete and glass. The door has been smashed, but most of the shops are goods and intact. Wandering around is like going to be in a time 20 years or more. There's so much wealth here, it's hard to understand why so many people in the world were poor. Right, let's try and take this guy now again. Nice. Down he goes. We got 400 credits for that. And the behemoth sunk to the ocean again. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Haven reports and scientific observations has identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. The Pandoran Ephron Scourge. The first type of Ephron that has adapted the use of grenades and firearms. The exact methods for this process remains unclear, but somehow they managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their bodies. So this guy now has a grenade launcher arm and a machine gun. And the Ephron Tyrant. Mutated Ephron evolved to counter flesh attacks, equipped with a chitin, carapace, shield and machine gun implemented into his arm. Analysis suggests the specimen is the Pandoran equivalent of a support unit. The Ephron is further capable of spitting potion at medium range. Okay, these guys are evolving rapidly. He should probably make his way to North Africa, because there's a few people waiting there. Activate another base. I want to get those bases up and running ASAP, so they can start scanning. Otherwise, we don't have any places to go when they attack those outposts. So this is Antarctica. Now we have left. This one's been done. This one's done. I think there's two in Africa that we still need. East Africa, South Africa, but those are pretty much stable still. The only threat is in the north, and that's where my bases are. Alright, we're trying to, at least we're getting closer to covering the whole world with raiders pretty much now. And we still only lost 8% of the population, so I think we're doing decently okay. Probably start investing in some new weapons as well, but I'll do that once we got the bases up and running. Probably proper gear everyone in my team. Maybe make some of these aircrafts as well. Just to see what they're about. But they're pretty expensive, so we can't afford that right now. Well guys, it's 9:30 here right now. We've been streaming for quite a while. I reckon about 6.5 hours. We made some really good progress, and I'm surprised we only lost 8% of the human population. I guess because we did select our bases on the places where the outbreaks were the highest, so we probably lost a few things here and there. But yeah, we got 4 planes flying all over the place. Delta is going to West Africa, where we have, let's see, so Canada South has 2 characters, Stefan and Violet. West Africa has 1 character, Levon, but also 2 Aspidas. Romania has Citizen Aline. Might want to drop by there first, Delta. Pick her up. And actually we had West Africa, which is here. I think I turned this into a training camp. I did. 1, 2, 3. 3 training facilities. So if we're gonna recruit people, better recruit them here so they can start training. We probably should, because we got plenty of food. Look at all the recruits. Oh wait, just 2. These are all my bases. Let's get these starting. While they're there, they might as well train. There we go. Alrighty, that's it. Thank you all for watching. Hope you liked this video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Phoenix Point, the complete edition. Till then, thank you Adam for joining, appreciate the 11-month subscription. Thank you George, as always, pleasure having you here. And Hammercat, appreciate you dropping by, buddy. Last but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl, thank you for joining, beautiful. I love you, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground, dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A